We're doing stuff all the same. We've got a metric shit ton of tomatoes. And I've got some of these squishier of the Paul Robeson heirloom tomatoes. And we're just gonna, these will be passata, and these will be blanched, and we'll go from here. This is the year anniversary. Wow, we've been doing this for about a year. So, most weeks. And you can see the smoke in the background. That's from the chimney. I got the first chimney going. So we're gonna prep another pork butt to do carnitas. So that should be pretty simple. Oh, producer, I forgot something at the store. I need a big tray for on the smoker. I need that like as soon as possible. Yeah, aluminum tray for the pork butt. I'm sorry, I forgot to get that at the store. My apologies. Yeah, so we're gonna prep that and just get that going on the smoker and just smoke stuff outside while we do stuff in here. That way we can do both things. I'm kind of a dummy. I spent way too long last weekend on those apples. And I even ended up like taking a day off of work to try to process apples. And it came out to like an abysmal yield. So I'm still like kind of reeling from that, just in terms of like being behind on sleep and just all that stuff. So trying. Okay. So let's prep some sauce, or you know what? It's fine. We'll just. Man, I really wish I had that tray. I need. That's like the first thing I need is this fucking tray. Sorry. My apologies. I'm kind of all over the place right now. You need to juice some clementines, so we can do that. You need bay leaves and some black pepper. We can crack a couple other things. Just gonna toss in. Oh, and some apples. Yeah, there's some things we can prep. And we'll prep all that stuff beforehand and just get it going. Here, let me do some music here. Yeah, just a big square one that's kind of deep would be good. Yeah, square-ish, rectangle. And some music. All right. Yeah. I got some apples outside from the thing that I didn't end up using, and I'm gonna have to throw some of the apples away because I couldn't use all of them because it was literally impossible for me to process all of them. It's just really difficult. Sorry, wrong music here. I should just pick some. Come on, internet. Okay. Yeah, so I can go get some apples. We're going to do apple and cider and kind of emphasize that since that's what's big right now. All right, we get some apples here. So, yo, hey, what's up? We're going to be making a lot of tomatoes today. So, and I'm kind of brain foggy right now because I'm just tired. But that's fine. What else is new? This guy kind of going. Just got DC. Sorry, I'm back. Just got disconnected. Okay. All good. Yeah. It's all good. We're just chilling. Gonna try to can as many quarts of tomatoes as we can today. Got a lot of tomatoes outside that are splitting, so this is a good time to do this. Oh, my mic is soft. Here, sorry. Let's bring this up a little bit. Producer isn't here. She had to go to the store and get like a tray, a disposable foil tray. Is this good? Too much? Sorry, I'm kind of low energy right now. I think I might do a mixed drink with a shot of espresso in it. Awesome. Cool. But yeah, we're going to be doing a lot of passata today, so I might strain some passata through like a coffee filter. And you can make tomato water, and apparently tomato water is really popular. Yep, Canning Tomato Fest. That was our first stream a year ago. I believe it was the 13th of September. So, yeah, it's been a year of streaming. Woo! So we're getting the smoker going out there. Hope it's not raining. No rain. It's looking very threateningly like it will rain at some point. But yeah. In 1 year, yeah, I hit affiliate. Do people not hit affiliate in a year? I'm not Probably not the best resource for knowing that. I do really long streams, so I think that ends up counting for something. They also did kind of lower the requirements for some stuff, I think. All right, I'm going to go through these apples. My bet is 2 of these will be pretty not good on the inside. These are the same apples from the cider making stream I did. I got good news. Good news. All right. Paring knife here. I got booking with the post office. Okay. Hell yeah. I will send out the parcel today. Wonderful. All right, this is a good apple. Wonderful. I'm excited to try the snacks. September 16th. Okay, yeah. We will definitely do it on stream. While you're here, specifically. So lots of times when people make carnitas, they'll add sugar. And so I'm adding orange juice and apples to try to bring that sugar kind of more naturally. Sometimes people will add like Coke or Dr. Pepper. But I think we can do it with apples. And pork loves fruit. So this will be pretty nice. It was a pretty grueling process. I didn't end up finishing all of the apples, and I had to throw some of them away because the equipment I rented was like I couldn't finish all the stuff in the time allotted. And I still have some of the apples. That's some of these apples. But like, man, it was... I took a day off of work, Yeah, it's brewing right now. Um, yeah, I took a day off of work to try to cut apples all day. Um, I'm really happy with my brewing setup. Well, it's happening, right? So I got probably 6 gallons of juice, I'm thinking. And so that will become cider. It's in a tank right now, and it's fermenting. So it's going to take a couple weeks to ferment, and then it's probably going to sit for a couple weeks to settle out. And we're going to do some racking back and forth between tanks to get the right, we want to kind of clarify it. And then I'll put it in a keg, and I'll do it with a tap. So it should be pretty good. Yeah, this cider is kind of a thing to get me to work on the next project, the Keyser project that I'm doing. So that way I can keg stuff, beer, wine, cider. So the cider is probably going to take about a month before it's ready, after all the settling and everything. And so, giving myself about a month to get it in decent enough shape. I should get producer to help me with it. Yeah, that would be wonderful. She doesn't really drink, so it doesn't exactly work that way. And here we are. See, most of the apples had just like a bunch of bad spots in them. So it was just hours and hours of me cutting through bad spots of apples constantly. And like I cut my hands a bunch. It got to like a pretty not good place in terms of like just overworking myself. I must have spent like 30 hours cutting apples in that garage over the course of like 3 days. I just had to call it quits with what I had. So well, yeah, and there's all the bad spots. There's bad spots in them, right? Where there's like a worm, right? I'm looking at a worm right now. And like there's like the worm isn't particularly bad for pressing. It's all the shit inside the apple from the worm living in it. These were free apples. I was under the impression I would be getting, maybe a couple boxes, and I ended up getting like 8 trash bags. So and then I was like, well, I have the equipment rented, so I might as well try my best to just do all of it. And it just didn't end up working. Yeah. Yeah, ew. Exactly. Ew. So, no, and some of them were pears, which are a lot more delicate than apples, right? And so they were just, falling apart. They needed to be. So I just stayed up all night just cutting up pears and apple. It's just, I don't know. It's an exercise in insanity at some point. So, and if I could just cut them open and go, oh, that one's fine too, and do that, and like, 8 out of 10, 9 out of 10 are fine, then I would have been able to finish all of them. But it was more like, 3 out of 10 are good, 4 out of 10 are good, and so it was just like so much processing just to get all the bad spots out of them. It's probably not worth it. I should probably just buy juice directly. It'd be cheaper. But especially when you account, because the apples were free, but the equipment, I had to rent it because I don't have that equipment yet. So it's whatever. You live and you learn. Sometimes you get a win, sometimes you don't get a win, right? So my tanks that I got them for a steal. I got them for like $75 a piece for 14-gallon tanks. and they're conical fermenters. Like they're just not name brand, but everything else about them is everything you would want in them. And so that was like a massive win. That could have been upwards, depending on the brand, that could have been upwards of $1,500, and I got it for like $250 or something. So, and they're not, as fancy as if it was $1,500, but it's all essentially, mostly the same stuff. So, right, you win some, you lose some. Just got to keep doing the things that win and stop doing the things that lose. So, if I were to press more apples again, they would need to be much better quality apples. But what you gonna do? Is it okay if I can have your Discord? I need to send you QR code for a collection, and I don't trust Instagram. I'll set up a Discord here. It's something I've been meaning to do. I'll see if I can get that set up tomorrow. And then I'll send you an invite or something. Because I need a Discord, because I'm going to be uploading like step files for 3D printers and stuff. I got a lot of projects and things I want to like post. So it's one of those where like it's not there. It's not going to be a thing where it's like, well, I never thought I needed one, but someone made one. It's going to be like it is on the list for things that I want to do. So you're just bumping it to the top of the list. That's all good. Yeah, we'll get it sorted out. Okay. So there's some orange and apples. I also have a little bit of the Cubano marinade, and it's good. It's basically like a salad dressing because it's the oil and stuff. So I was just gonna add that. Might as well. And then the rest of it, we're gonna be adding cider and mostly cider to refill. Let's see what else. Here, we're gonna add the rest of this vinegar. And then we need shit. Here. My first chimney's probably about done right now, so I should go out and get the next one going. Especially before it starts to rain. it up. All right, I think it's going. Yeah, cool. That was supposed to be done. Oh, we also didn't turn on the lights. That was supposed to be done, but I lit it before I started picking tomatoes, but it didn't light. So, second chimney on its way. All right. Okay, now from here we're going to grind up some black pepper. So let's see. And this guy. This is our whole spices basket. Or more or less whole spices. I feel like I got allspice, anise. Yeah, definitely got remixed up into, warm spices. Okay, yep, that's what this is. Canela, nutmeg, cinnamon, gochugaru. Here we are. Black pepper. Oh, and the camera. Give me a sec. And we're back. Ba-bam. Okay. Gonna do a handful of these peppercorns. And I hear producer outside. So we should be having the meat on the smoker here. Probably about 30 minutes. Okay. Thank you. Okay. All right, wonderful. Thank you. Just trying to get a coarse grind on these peppercorns. Just enough that the flavor kind of shines. Sometimes I'm good for whole peppercorns in like a soup. But if it's going in anything that's less saucy than a soup, it kind of needs to be ground. Okay. There's that. And then we want bay leaves. Are the bay leaves in here as well? Sorry, we're trying to reorganize stuff and things are kind of out and about. I feel like it's in the other one, which is green spices or herbs. That's probably where it's at. certainly here. Laurel from the laurel tree. Oh, we also have Mexican oregano, which is another key ingredient. Cannot forget bay leaves. All right. We're going to add a big handful of Mexican oregano. All right. And then we're also going to add, maybe we'll save the bay leaves for after we kind of put this whole thing together. Okay, I'm going to grab one of these. Set the rest of this shit off the side. Just needed one thing, but producer was nice enough to get everything at the store. So that's fine. Just need this guy. Sorry. Gotta be extra loud. Here, we'll just add all this salt. Maybe a little more salt. This guy. Howdy. When the Chilean cazuela. Well, we'll get there. The tomatoes wait for no one, friend. So tomatoes are ripe. I need to can tomatoes, right? And we've sure got a lot of tomatoes. So I'm doing stuff on the smoker today because we need to can these in here. And it's best to just keep things separated. It will make things a lot easier. But as soon as my book opens up, we will start laying into some Chilean cuisine. All right. We've got another one of our fabulous pork butts. It's fabulous because it only costs, what, 15, 16 bucks for one of these big guys? Not bad. You get a lot of stuff out of it. So. And we'll give it some good hashing. So that way it performs pretty well. And probably pull off some of the fat cap here. Can save this for rendering. I'd be more concerned about gouging the top of this, which is when you go past the fat into the meat, if I weren't going to already cut into that later. I was already planning on doing that. I think we're doing a pretty decent job. All right. This fat cap we can hold on to for another time. You need a Calafate beer? I could go for a Calafate beer. I tried sourcing calafate here. It is incredibly difficult. There's a plant nursery a couple towns away, and they sourced some seeds because they were interested in selling calafate, and they couldn't get the seeds to propagate here. But I tried looking high and low for some calafate seeds to grow my own. I'd like one. We'll save this for later for rendering. Smoker's going at it. Okay. And we're going to score the shit out of this just to get a lot of bark, because this is going to be pulled, right? So we don't really care about what it looks like right now, because it's going to become something else entirely. Might even pull the jacquard back out. Kind of do it sort of like how I did the Cubanos, but it's different, I swear. No, we're doing it on the smoker, so it'll be a little different. And honestly, harvest time is the perfect time to be eating a lot of pork, because you're getting a lot of fruit in, and fruit and pork are best friends. Went to school together. All their friends are the same friends. You know. You know, I don't think we need the jacquard, honestly. This is pretty butchered as it is, so I'm gonna just... Yeah, this is good. No, I think it should be fine. All right, I'm gonna take most of the fruit and put it on the bottom. And then we'll grab this guy. Drone, preferably. Now DHL works too. Yeah, I think this is actually the perfect size for this. Maybe a little small, but that's my fault for doing so many apples. All right. And the salt and pepper all kind of in one. Let's get this flip flop. Okay. All right. That's looking pretty good. All right. This can all go over here. I'm sure we will be doing some cleaning. I'll hold on to this for a cocktail or something. Let's check on the second chimney, see how it's doing. Hey, all right, cool. Good stuff. Flames. Flames. I'm just gonna go ahead and do a once over of the firebox with some canola oil. I got it in a spray bottle here. Helps keep the box from rusting. Come on. There we are. It polymerizes as it heats up, kind of like a cast iron. So every couple sessions, I like to give it the old canola oil. I don't really eat canola oil. In fact, I actively try to avoid eating canola oil, but it's fine for, food grade something I'm not going to be eating off of. All right, cool. And let's toss a big old split on it, too. We'll leave this open. And we'll try and get this temp pitch. Okay. How the hell does this get This cider is specifically for refilling up out there. I got a couple more. Might as well just get going on that. And then we will... Oh, you know what? Almost forgot my bay leaves. That would be a shame. We'll tuck a couple in. Maybe we will crack open this cider right now. Get that kind of... Just a little more jus over the top of this thing. All right, cool. Oh, you know what? I was going to use that combustion ink thermometer. Why am I not using that thing? Does it have a charge? I was going to charge that. The thermometer. Thermometer. Where'd he go? He was clipped onto the side of this thing. It was clipped onto the front end of that box. Did it get flipped? Did the box get flipped around?
Oh, it did, yeah.
Okay. Cool. And there's the companion thing, or did I just use my phone? I can't even remember. Okay. We got a fancy schmancy thermometer. It is pretty fancy. And it's helpful. It's a predictive thermometer. This thing have charge. Link thermometers. Hold near to link. Meat stick is offline. I think it might be dead. Would you be willing to charge this while we just get it going? Sorry, I meant to do it earlier. There's been a lot on my plate. All right, And then we'll let this go for a really long time. And finally, we will do up some tortillas and salsa. Make a nice deal. Forgot I left my pizza stone in here. It's a little messy. It'd be best to clean it up right now if we can. If not, you just like burn it off, so it doesn't really matter all that much. This is going pretty full bore. All right, cool. We'll just check in on that every half hour or so. And by the time the stream's done, we should have some wonderful pork carnitas. Is this on? Okay, this thing is alive. So there's that. This thing isn't dead. You like to keep it up here. Whatever. Okay. And the rest of it, we're doing 4 minutes till our cans, our jars are done. I think it would be best if I clean up some stuff and then we'll start to get our operation going. It's one of those where you got to kind of figure it out as you go along because you only ever really do it like once a year. So you got to just kind of figure it out from scratch every year. Okay, we're going to put some of this stuff away. And I know we need our food mill. This thing, which is locked into the shadow zone. The shadow realm. No. Oh my god. Get the fuck out of the corner. Okay. This thing. Cool. Food mill. We're gonna need a thing to go under it. And then we get like a jar for passata. Preferably one that pours well. And then we'll just kind of fill into that. Remember that part. What's up?
There's the pourable one in the...
I already used it on the marinade. And I don't think it'll fit in under this. But I can wash it and I can make it be the yeah. Here, let me just wash. I gotta empty more stuff. Oh, and since we're canning, we can use our canning things like this thing and this thing. These are both handy utensils for canning. All right. Okay. Those are handy utensils. I'm not sure we're going to use these. These are all clean. This is clean. This is clean. Yo, bigger news. You have officially dropped off the parcel. Wonderful. Cool. We are excited to try your snacks. These actually are meant to go out here. These are fermentation little guys because I hate using them in the kitchen. But they're not worth throwing away. Okay. Yes. You said the 16th. So we might be able to try them next week. This guy goes down here. Yeah, it looks like last year was 912 from this guy when we can't. What? Yeah, 912. That's tomorrow. Yeah, it's been a year. That's why it's the second annual. Okay. I feel less prepared. But I've got a better idea, if that's what you mean. Producer is asking if I feel more prepared for this than I did last year. And I said less prepared. But that's because I'm also trying to make some carnitas and fuck around with my predictive thermometer and, all the gadgets and gizmos. I feel like it's going to go a lot better this year, though, because we've got bigger tomatoes to make passata with. Last year, I think we made passata out of cherry tomatoes. because that's what we had available, and it took a fucking lifetime. It took a really long time to get enough cherry tomatoes to make some decent passata. Whereas this time we've got a bunch of freshly split heirloom tomatoes, so should be significantly faster. All right, this will be our passata receptacle. So passata will wind up here, and we have cap for it. All right, that's good. And then we want to I'm just going to toss all of these lids into a colander. The lids and collars into a colander. They'll all just go in here. And they'll be washed with soap and audited for their loyalty to the crown. I don't know. This is like tossing a salad made of aluminum. Alright. They're fabulous wares. Oh. I'm going to try to do a Pokemon Platinum Nuzlocke run. Okay. I'm going to be streaming, but I will keep an eye on you, my BG. See you in a bit. Alright. Sure. Feel free to tune in or to fill me in how the Nuzlocke's going. I know what a Nuzlocke is. So. Okay. And the canning guy goes here. So I believe we need to blanch here, ice bath here. And then this will just be the zone for that. And we want to start with a wide mouth. So let's grab a couple of wide mouths. And these are freshly steamed. Hot. We'll just grab one at a time. Especially since it's fucking hot. Okay. And we need another thing for an ice bath. And a pot for boiling water. And then we'll grab our slightly boiling water. For blanching our San Marzanos. Go right there. And then spider for this business. And then we've got compost for the bad parts. And so on the front I use the drain rack guy, one of these. For like the cooling guys. All right, we're going to bring this to a boil and lower it to a simmer. Forget how long we're supposed to boil tomatoes for. I think it's like 30 minutes. About 35 minutes. Okay. 35 minutes. It's done? It's charged?
Yeah, it was all green when I looked at it.
Huh. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I just didn't. Okay. Thank you. Sorry. If you would like to, would you? Is this all the garlic we have? You got 3 more? Okay, great. Awesome. Would you be willing to peel all of that for me?
All of them?
Yeah, maybe also this, but also just maybe not that if that's dumb. You know what I mean. Maybe all of it if it's smart, maybe none of it if it's dumb. Okay. And we can fit 7 in here, so I needed to do 7 before. Okay. So this is listening for thermometers, but that the thermometers are offline. What the fuck? Be online. How about that? It's near it. This thing is having a hard time linking. It says I have no linked or unlinked. Okay, did it link? Oh my god. This goddamn thing. So how do I get it online? Fucking... This is offline. How do I make it be online? It literally has no buttons.
Yeah, open the combustion cap and find link this device.
It's already linked.
Or go to settings and tap update.
Settings. Update? Yeah, I did the update. Repeat. Up. Okay, so this is up to date. Display. Link devices. I can't get it linked. It's listening for thermometers. Linked devices. Meat stick. Last seen 111 days ago.
Oh yeah, that's what we called it.
Yeah, because it's a fucking meat stick. Do I put it in the thing and hold it near it? I remember there was a bit of discontinuity between holding in the thing, not holding it in the thing. Do I hit this button on top? Does the button on top do it? No, that's a light. This is like, it's just not... it's just not linking. I don't know. Okay, all right. What a pleasure. What a joy to... Are we sure that it's charged?
It was all green, solid green.
Okay. Well, let's try again. This thing is solid green. Let me put this in. Is it charging? I don't think it's charged. Or maybe it's not connecting well, because it's solid green with nothing in it. With no thermometer in it. And then I put the thermometer in it, and it doesn't change. Like it's not... Okay, now it's red. Now the thermometer is red. Blinking red and green.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not charged. But it seems to be going back and forth between red and green pretty regularly. Like it's having a hard time connecting. Oh, and there we go. Meat stick is showing up. And it shows itself having low battery on the... Okay, here we go. It's staying as red, meaning it is charging right now. Yeah, I don't know how it would be full charge. All right. Great, and we lost everybody. Wonderful. Thank you for hanging out for the fucking around with stuff time. All right, I have to grab some basil as well. All of our Genovese basil died during a heat wave, which is really unfortunate. So we have Thai basil, which is fine. It's wonderful, in fact. basil. Turn this down to a medium. I'm just going to wash this off. Just do it as it goes. So, and put about 5 leaves in the bottom of each one. And a little handful of garlic. There we go. All right, now it's time to get in on the tomato game. Time for tomatoes. TM. Do you have any garlic? No, that's okay. That's okay. That's fine. I just need to add to this one right now because I need to put it in the bottom. Right? That's enough for this one. So, thank you. All right. We're gonna go look at the firebox outside, just make sure it's moving, grooving. It sure is. It's a big, thick piece of wood, pretty chonky. And we are pretty high heat, actually, right now. Let's add a smaller guy to the pile and close this up a bit. It's pretty wide open. We want the heat, to be. Bigger. That one is a bigger one. I'm so dumb. I think I need to put it in this bigger one. Because it looks like it's going to overflow with jus and stuff. So. God. So frustrating. Some utensils. Probably a couple utensils would be good. Here's 2. So this is bigger than that one. Yeah. Thought they were the same size. That's my bad. Yeah, because this is going to overflow. Such a dumbass. much better. Okay. Great. There's like a heat. Look at like. We don't need this here. We need this here. And we need this here. Because they're going to go from here into there, and this is going to come down around that way. And it's all going to come to things that are then going to move that like that. Okay. Cool. Oh, all right. Did I wash? Yeah, these need to be washed. I'm a dumbass. I'm dumb. Everybody, check me out. I'm dumb. I'll just grab a couple of these. Blanch them. Start going in on these guys, which also need to be washed. Why am I being such a dumbass right now? Thinking that I don't need to wash things. This is just like, oh my god, man. Okay. More dishes, more flavor. As a great poet once said. Started with this one, actually. These are split. So I should be able to. It was hot. Great. Of course it's hot. Why wouldn't it be hot? Be dumb to expect anything else. It's supposed to be hot. Yes. tomato. Yes, more pots, more flavor. You should have seen me last year. As this is our first or second annual. As of tomorrow or midnight, we will have officially been streaming for a year.
How many pots are there?
Um, three? 3 pots? 3 pots. We have 3 pots. I'm just gonna shove this fucking thing in here. Passata. Non grata. Just kind of go like this. Cha, cha. Wow, wow, wow. This is so much easier when you're not doing this with cherry tomatoes. Oh my god. Yeah. I did this with cherry tomatoes last year. It was dumb. Because we had so many cherry tomatoes. Are you flavoring the sauce now or canning it to be flavored later? So we are adding a little bit of basil and garlic, and that's all that's going to be in these. Maybe a pinch of salt. I can't remember. I don't think there's salt. That's so much easier. What the hell? Why was I doing this all on hard mode last year? I think we literally just had no beefsteak tomatoes. We got like 5 or something. Ow. Work harder, not smarter is my motto. Well, it was just the tomatoes that we had. We had a bunch of unmarked tomatoes, and they were almost all cherry tomatoes. Because last year we were just happy to have starts from seed. This is the first year doing everything from seed. But like that's one. Basically right now. Fuck yeah. I'm actually going to look up a thing just to make sure I'm not missing anything. Can just look at some Nona bullshit. Canning tomatoes. Okay. Forgot a step. I noticed the 10 pounds of tomatoes in the back, Lamau. Yeah. Yeah, there's a bunch of tomatoes. We get a lot. I might have overfilled just a tad on this one. There's one extra. So just making sure to do it the right way. It's about the neck here. And they did recommend, a pinch of salt. And all this stuff's been sterilized and washed and all that shit. Wipe off the top. Cool. All right. 1. Once we get to 7, we can load this guy up once it comes up to a boil. This takes a while to come to a boil.
And you just have it finger tight, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just finger tight. Of course. Thanks, Mom. Fucking whatever. All right. Numero dos. One, two. All right. Can I get a couple, a handful of garlic?
Yeah, that's one whole.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, just gotta add like 4 or 5. Oh shit! And these have been in here too long. My bad. Tomatoes. And we're gonna add this also. these were boiled too long. Unfortunate. Cut, motherfucker. Become a cut tomato. Oh. Yeah, whoa, dude, respect the tomato. Yeah. Well, maybe you shouldn't have crossed me. Oh, whoops. Have you thought about making Bloody Marys with your tomatoes? You know what I've been thinking about? I've got all this passata and I want to strain some of it through a coffee filter to make tomato water. And you can make margaritas with tomato water. Apparently, it's really good. That's what I hear from all the bad girlies out there. They're fucking all arms about their tomato water margaritas. We could also make a Bloody Mary. I have gin. Some of these tomatoes are just like ooey gooey. It's fucking yeah. Yeah, I mean we're gonna have a bunch of extra passata. Maybe we should be making Bloody Marys too. Don't have to wait till we strain the tomato water to get good Bloody Mary stock, I suppose. I got a Cadillac margarita, Ensenada Mexico, and it ruined them for me. I was also 12, so that might be why. I mean, Cadillac Margarita's got Grand Marnier in it, typically, or Cointreau. I've got Grand Marnier, so I can make a Cadillac tomato water margarita. Keep forgetting the fucking salt. Salt. Just stay over here, salt. It's gonna get whatever is in this thing is gonna be ruined by the time we're done with this, but that's fine because there's not a lot in the thing, and it doesn't matter. Perfect. Wunderbar. I remember getting swarmed by the parrot picture people. Yeah. We spent some time in South America, and in the Andes, it was always the fucking llamas, the alpaca. It was funny too, because whenever I was with producer, they'd approach us with the alpaca, and whenever I was alone, $5 pesos to get spit on. Yeah, whenever I was alone, I'd be offered like sexual massages and drugs. But whenever I was with producer, it was just, oh, the llama, the alpaca, yeah. I guess I give off that vibe. Drug vibe. Picture first, then drugs. All right. If you insist. Go at it. 5 of them. You got any more wide mouth ones? Here's another wide mouth one. We'll do that one. I'll just get this ready. Oh shit, we gotta add our basil. All that stuff. Get a couple more garlics.
This last bulb.
Okay, we'll try to be a little more conservative then. I will say the best shrimp tacos I ever had was in Cabo. I mean, they're Gulf shrimp. Just go outside and catch them. Right? So they didn't have to come from anywhere. You went to the shrimp instead of the shrimp coming to you. Lo and behold, better shrimp. And they give you at least 30 shrimp per taco. It was stupid. Yeah. Those were the days. The 30 shrimp per taco from Taco Bell. Only $2. It's like $1.69. You remember when people cared about cents? And they were like, it's $1.69. I feel like those days are gone. I feel like nobody gives a shit about cents anymore. A cent is just an excuse to pretend that something is a different dollar amount. That's all it's, I mean, it's, what, by design, by the Federal Reserve? Is that what you mean by design? To justify tax. Oh. Yeah, there's also that. I mean, but there used to be a time when people would have they would pay attention to cents because it made fucking sense.
Well, 'cause people had cash.
Well, people had cash, but also like things would be $1.69, and if it was $2, people would go. Pfft. Maybe if it was $1.69, you know what I mean? But our currencies become so inflated that it's just like, nobody gives a shit about cents anymore. I got producer working like a slave over there, counting the pots over and over again and peeling the garlic and working in the mine. Ooh. Adding to the pot count. The pot calling the kettle black. Probably enough for that one. Yeah, looks good. Oh, shit. The salt. That's where the garlic is coming from. Smart. Yes, smart. Divide and conquer. Smart. Let's grab another lid. Did I already grab a lid? I did grab a lid. It's over here. 3. Yeah, here's the one from last year. San Marzano with cherry tomato. Passata. 9/12/24. Man, this is going to take forever for that thing to boil. All right. Continue. All the ones on the top are wide mouth? Most of them. Okay, yeah. Thank you. We're going to go in with the salt first. you purposely grow 2 different tomatoes to juice one. No, these other tomatoes, they're heirlooms, and we've been using them for some stuff, but a lot of them are they've been splitting lately. And so I'm juicing them right now so as to not have them go bad. Right? They can be juiced right now, and I need quite a bit of juice, so, you know. There's actually more varieties out there I'd rather use for passata, but they aren't nearly as split. Like there's a lot of flies trying to steal all our crops. That's no fun. So you got to get it before they get it. I had to throw out several, you know, maybe 10% of what's in there, or 20%, I had to like just huck into the compost bin because it was just bad. Damn squirrels and flies, yeah. Exactly. That's why I invest in chameleon. What? Huh?
Why not invest?
Oh, why not invest in chameleon army to protect your crops? You know, there's an idea. I think they would just leave. Get like 30 lizards to eat the flies. Yeah, I just don't know if they would hang out. I think they would bounce. Also, I feel like raccoons would then eat them. You know what I mean? Or something. There'd be some other kind of turf war. Some bigger, badder dude would take out those guys, and then I'd be back to square one. But poorer, because I had to invest in an army of lizards that did not return on the, investment. Yes, garden arms race. Garden arms race war. Yeah. I need some water. Here's an idea. Drinking something. What flavor of Incline is that? It is apple crisp. Seasonal. That's my second favorite gas station cider. It's not a bad gas station cider. That's for sure. Beats most of them. Schilling is your favorite? No. Those can get a little too cloying for me. Sometimes they get a bit just like aggressively sweet.
That's all the garlic.
Okay. There's no more in the bottom of that thing?
I did all of it.
Or in there? In there. I think there might be a couple more half deals. If you'd be willing to do those as well. Yes, but Space Giraffe, mango cider. I mean, I've had those. I'm telling you, I know what you're talking about. I had it. I done had it before. It's good. I've had that on the coast. I've had that at a hot spring. They've traveled with me many a time. I understand. Thank you. Okay, that's all this. That's all of them. Okay, we'll be sure to spread them out appropriately then. Salt. Thank you. Oh, sorry. So where is the carnitas tacos? They're on the smoker outside. They're smoking away. Yeah, hell yeah, exactly. Do I have a favorite cider? I like the Two Towns pineapple cider. That one's a strong contender for favorite cider. All right. Time to get more San Marzanos. San Marzano. Wow, we are fucking cruising on these. Maybe we'll just can some passata. That might be the move. Oh, cheap views through whatever the fuck, something or other. Did I miss anything on the chat from the... No, hell yeah. All right, cool.
You need me to get more garlic?
Maybe. Sorry. If you would like to, you don't have to.
What else do you need?
Just a bunch of garlic. We're going way faster through this than last year, though. So that's wonderful. That's a thing. That's a win. Last weekend was a loss. It was bad because I was doing something for the first time, trying to figure out how to do it, and realized at the end that I did it the slowest, dumbest way possible. But this is a second time I'm doing something on my own. And hell yeah, I learned from my mistakes. I'm a better person. Can you petition to include bowls in the pot count? That you got to petition to producer. I don't control those controls. But that doesn't include colanders.
Oh, I thought, okay.
Or does it include colanders?
This includes colanders.
I think that would be a second petition. Or I guess producer already assumed the best of you. You're on producer's good side. She decided to take your petition with the best of intentions. Hell yeah. Now this food is 10 out of 10. All right. 11 out of 10. Don't you forget it. I'm just trying to find some of these that are like particularly not good so that we can use them first. Because that's what passata is all about. Ah, shit. I always forget. I fucking boil these guys too long. Dummy. Dumb dummy. All right. Thank you. Producer. Savior of the stream, as always. Brave producer. Venturing out into the cold, harsh wilderness to forage for garlic so that we may have a smoother, easier stream. Shall salute to her. Is that a problem? I thought the issue... What is the issue with overboiling them? Oh, because I want to blanch it to where the skins come off, but it remains kind of whole. But if I overboil them, they get really soft. And then it all tries to come apart before I can get it in the jar as like a whole discrete tomato. So like this one's good, right? You can feel, right? And it comes apart. And you've got a clear, defined tomato, right? And none of these are too mushy, but like this one's a little more mushy, maybe. And you can see that like more of this part wants to come away, right? And this is like extra tomato that could have stayed on. And it doesn't matter all that much because I'm sending the skins back through, so it will all end up in the thing anyway, but you know, it's something. wish I had like a higher heat electric stove for this thing. I need more wattage going into this water. I've never made my own tomato sauce, just white sauces. Yeah? In the bedroom late at night, you make the white sauce? The Alabama white sauce? Or more like a bechamel? Probably bechamel. My mistake. You dirty. There's a podcast, or I guess it was a Sirius XM radio show that I really like listening to, just recordings of on YouTube. The Bonfire, and they talk about just fun ways to call someone gay in like a British accent. And there's like, ooh, you're such a slippery Nigel, or whatever. It's just like funny and stupid. But yeah. You dirty bird, you slippery Nigel. You fucking... That was a contender for the sandwich month. Was croque madame. But it is one you have to eat with like a fork. So, and I was trying to get good at making hoagies, which I think I was successful in. I think I successfully was good at doing the... I don't think I added any salt to this one. I'm going to add the cap to this, and then we're going to go check in on our food outside. Hey, but 5. We're well on our way to 7. I love carnitas. Me as well. Ooh, yeah, the firebox is smoldering. Should add some small pieces. I think I do a little. Small piece. We'll add another diagonally on top. We're playing it pretty fast and loose with the smoker today because it's not too big of a deal. It's pork, right? So that's going to be shredded, so you don't have to be super careful with it. All right. Some more of this. Another wide mouth. Salts. Producer's wonderful garlic. We'll go in Some of this basil. It's like a weird spot on this. Oh, weird spot. Oh, it's like fucking some. What the fuck? Yeah. Maybe it was on the basil or something. I think I'm going to make my own tortillas. Might end up with flatbread, but it will work. So like flour tortillas? Because we were going to make corn tortillas. And maseca is actually pretty forgiving because it doesn't have any gluten in it. And so you're not thinking about gluten. Gluten doesn't enter the picture. You know what I mean? I've never really made flour tortillas. But it's one of those things where gluten is like a blessing and a curse at the same time. I know there are a lot of recipes for tortillas, flour tortillas that involve using sourdough discard, and you can make sourdough discard tortillas. Yeah, I don't think I have cornmeal for corn tortillas. Okay. Maseca is very cheap. I'm craving chilaquiles. Okay. But I don't have chips and I don't want to go to the store. Okay. That's fair. I get you. Chilaquiles es muy delicioso. Delicioso. God damn, fucking. I had a roommate who would always make chilaquiles. And chilaquiles are good, but it was like the only thing he knew how to make. And after a while, I was like, do you want anything other than chilaquiles? And he's like, yeah. I'm like, what do you want to make? And he's like, I don't know. And you're like, okay. Well, fine then. Enjoy the chilaquiles. These are still like trying to come undone. He just wanted a balanced diet. Yeah, nachos complete meal. Well, I was big nachos. When I was a kid, I was all about nachos. Seriously, like, girls, leave me alone. Girls, I don't give a shit about girls. I want to play PlayStation 2. I want to play Nintendo 64. I want to eat nachos. Leave me alone. That's all I want. I would always try to construct nachos to have the perfect like last chip. So the last chip was like the flagship commander like Death Star or the I guess Star Destroyer. Like the perfect massive like and I would like pick the chips very purposefully so that the last one was the best chip. So you would finish on like a upswing, right? Cuz no one wants to finish with just a pile of chips that have nothing on them. Fuck that. My construction was perfect layers. Okay. I didn't start doing layers until I started like baking my nachos as an adult for like uh, Super Bowl party stuff. I think I've done a deal of nachos on here before for Super Bowl. They get pretty extra. That is a genre of food that I think is like is kind of underloved, or it's like overloved by people I don't really care for, and then underloved by everyone else. And it's just like, come on, guys. Like the souped up kind of trash food is what I like. I have a soft spot for. You know what I mean? Like nachos and all that stuff. But then it's all like really Guy Fieri centric. And it's just like, maybe I don't want to go to Flavortown. Maybe I just want to have like really good nachos. Maybe you can miss me with Flavortown and we can just have a good time. I don't know. You get what I mean? I was a consistency, not a singular magnificent specimen of a chip. Same with hot dogs. Yeah, hot dogs good. I love a good bratwurst. I'm all about bratwurst. We're going to go to Oktoberfest here soon. They like block off the whole block. It's fine. It's cool. Am I going to snort the menthol? Did Nazis snort menthol? Am I missing something? That's an Oktoberfest thing. You snort menthol. You take Vicks VapoRub and you shove it up your ass. What do you? I don't know. I'm not familiar with this German pastime. Yeah, basically. I mean, I know there's like Rumplemints and stuff. They've got a lot of like. I'm not lying. I mean, yeah. I don't not believe you, right? We're all in this together. We're all just trying to figure out how to make this shit work. I get you. Wide mouth. Go in with the salt. Garlic. Got some more basil over here. Almost to 7. Pretty quickly, too. It's called Weissenkox. Well, producer knows German, so she'd be able to tell if you're fucking with me or not. Weissenkox. Wise Cox. Cockshores. I'll have to ask about that, where I can get some menthol. Although I have a feeling the people at the Oktoberfest might think I'm asking for something else. When I was in California, there was an old world, like mini year-round Germany Oktoberfest. Huh. Very cool. Sounds like fun. Get the currywurst. Producer really likes currywurst. German pancakes goes hard. Like a Dutch baby? See, I try to save all my carbs and stuff for alcohol. So I'm not really good at those things. I couldn't tell you. I don't count. I am a carb open border. All is welcome. Well, yeah, I don't really count either. I just discriminate. We're doing a lot of profiling at the border for my carbs. Like, I'm not eating sandwiches all the time when I'm not on stream. I'm eating a lot of yogurt. I'm doing a lot of protein shakes and like meat and salad. Some of the stuff I make is not especially good for your health. I will admit. And, you know, I draw the line at garbage beans. I don't know what garbage beans are. Like beans you don't care for? Garbanzo beans. Oh, you don't like garbanzo beans? I do kind of like garbanzo beans. What don't you like about them? Garbanzo beans murdered my parents. And now I'm Garbanzo Man. Whoa, that's a shitload of garlic. Spawn of Satan. Spawn of Satan. Satin. I will say garbanzo beans are pretty versatile. But yeah, when it's not stream time, I'm not eating a lot of beans. I will admit. I fuck with seeds. Do like chia seeds, hemp hearts and stuff. Mix that with some yogurt. Get all your omegas and all that shit. It's not bad. Thank you. That'd be good. Sure, that's a good idea.
They were all very soft.
Okay, cool. Hell yeah. Well, I mean, we're like over halfway through the tomatoes, so we'll try to get through whatever we can get through, and then when we're done with it, I mean, we can make some guacamole, run up some passata for the rest of the stuff, and you know. All right. Cool. Hell yeah. That is number 7. Now, I hard profile the beans. Yeah, you do. I guess you do. All those garbage beans. From their garbage patches of beans. According to you. Those are your words. Oh, shit. Fuck. I'm dumb. Look how much water there is in here. I didn't need all this water to boil. Well, it's fine. Because we're here now. I feel like if I use... Here, let's grab this thing. Spin in circles. Very good. All right. So there's 7. And it is almost 9. We'll check back in this 30 minutes. So I'm going to try and get some of this extra water on top to not be on top anymore. I was dumb and didn't realize how much water that would displace. If you don't have that can handle, a camping chair would work all the same. Just takes 2 hands. Well, king. That's why we got the canning stuff. Okay. Let's make a drink. We got passata. Non grata. Ooh. Up in it. Well, there's another bowl now. Oh, the fucking. It's a cup. It's not a bowl. Maybe for you, because you're so small. Producer's a small. She's 3'5". Found her wherever Willy Wonka found. Okay. We're doing Bloody Mary. Producer is Noam, yes. We've got some good tomato juice. What we need, Worcestershire. I don't have any celery. Fuck. Well, whatever. I don't want celery. Okay. I actually don't think I've ever made a Bloody Mary. Let's look it up. All right. Let's, I guess we're going to clear this. Let's move this over. And I'm not going to get the cocktail cutting board. But we'll just do this. They want you to do the rack sometimes because things can shake too much. But with this, the way this sits and how much water there is in it, it doesn't shake all that much. I've never had a problem. We've canned quite a few things in it. What the fuck am I looking at? I want, we shake with ice, of course. Okay. So let's grab some ice. Fuck. Okay, dumb. Being dumb. Got one rock here. Hell yeah. A follow. Awesome. I think I might have spilled something. In the freezer. Woo! Thank you for the follow. We always appreciate those. Very much. Thank you. It's not always canning vegetables, but it is that time of year. All right. Looked up a recipe. It is 4 ounces of tomato juice. There was 3/4 ounce of lemon juice. That's like 3/4. Grab a little strainer. Let's use the coarser one. That's fine. It's easier to clean. A couple ounces of vodka. I am anti-vodka, so we will use gin. Boom. Couple ounces of, whoops. That doesn't matter, really. Gin. Okay, now for all the weird, dumb stuff. It wants me to use a 1/2 ounce of sherry. I don't have any sherry, so we're not going to use it. Whoa! Oh, okay. That's fine. I don't know why that did that. Okay, that scared the shit out of me. Sorry, I'm trying not to die while making a thing I ain't never made before. We don't have Worcestershire. But we do have fish sauce. And soy sauce. So we're just going to add a little bit of that. Because it wants 1/4 ounce. So we're just going to do a couple dashes each of this. It's the same thing. How many times can you change the recipe until it becomes a different drink? Well, let's find out. No. What the hell is fish sauce doing in the tomato sauce? No, in the fucking Bloody Mary. It wants Worcestershire. Worcestershire. That's fish sauce, dog. Celery salt. Salt. Dumb. Okay. Now it wants horseradish and Tabasco or another hot sauce. Let's use maybe this like habanero. Stuff's spicy. Hello, I'm back from my weekly Cool Guy stream. Yo, it's me. I think I just wanted a beer. You said you wanted Bloody Mary. That's what we're doing. I'm fucking... And horseradish. This is what a Bloody Mary is. Okay, I looked it up, and this is, there's a little bit of horseradish. Brown. Okay, this is dumb. This is why I never make Bloody Marys. This is a dumb thing for dumb people. But, you know, here we are. Okay, a bunch of black pepper. That's probably too much black pepper, if I'm going to be honest. Are there any more weird fucking dumb ingredients? Lemon, Worcestershire, salt, horseradish, Tabasco, cracked pepper. Garnish with anything you want. Okay, well. Then I will garnish with nothing. I will garnish with a glass. It's meant to be consumed with a straw, I think. Pretty aggressive. All right. Garnish with raw shrimp sitting on the rim of the glass, you know. How are you doing? And also, how is producer doing? This is way too much. Oh, God. Well, I've tried to make a Bloody Mary, and I've successfully made something that is like aggressively too spicy. Like sophisticated shrimp ceviche. I think you mean shrimp cocktail. It's a cocktail, Fran. We're doing pretty good. We're canning tomatoes right now. And we've got our 7 in the chamber right now. And they're sitting pretty for at least another 20 minutes. And we had all this extra passata, so I thought I would make a Bloody Mary because I've never actually made a Bloody Mary before. And it was also suggested. And now I'm seeing why I don't really make a lot of Bloody Marys. Because this is like, I don't know. That's a little more approachable. But this is really, I literally followed the instructions. Oh. Well, we might as well get straw. And we'll pick off a couple of this. There we go. Look, I'm a fancy man with a fancy. Whoever suggested tomato and fish smoothie is weird. This is a real punisher. It's gonna take a while for me to try that again. Stick the basil branch into the straw, so when you sip, you get the okay. And now what? I do this. I do this. Like that. Ugh. Well, I obviously don't know how to make it, and just looking at the recipe of someone who I do trust, it was Anders Ericsson. Anders makes good drinks. I've made many of his drinks on this channel before, but that is not one of them. That's not a good drink. 2 tire ratings out of 3. I would give it like, not Michelin. I would give it like, what is that? Like Goodyear? Like an old Goodyear tire. And then like, I don't know. Like if Skechers made a tire. But now it's a wonderful vase. Okay. More tomatoes. You know what, actually? We're gonna go look at our thing outside. We got carnitas on the smoker. Hell yeah. Poking stick down here. There's the real poking stick. And while we do this, I think I'm gonna give this guy a flip. Douse it in a little more cider. Hell yeah. All right, cool. That meat is looking nice. Got sal, basil, and the salt. Maybe I should add some of this hot water to the... Ow! Here we go. Great success. cut myself? No. I was thinking of taking some cherry tomatoes from At My Garden and doing some fermentation to preserve them. Yeah, you could do it with salt. You could do just a straight up lacto ferment. That's very doable. Especially if there's cherry tomatoes, right? So they're kind of sweeter, on the sweeter end. So there might be some azúcar, some sugar in there that could be used for that. Yeah. I don't see why not. How long do you think you should go? Maybe like 4 or 5 days, or like a week. A week at most. I mean, by the time a week's gone by, like, your sauerkraut's basically ready, you know, like a lot of that stuff. I could also check often. Yeah, and use a mason jar. Yeah, as long as you're burping it and you check it and you just like taste, you know, after the first like 3 days. And you just kind of decide where you like it. I think that's probably more optimal. Bad spot. Okay. We're going to try this again. The world's worst Bloody Mary. I don't like it. I don't either. Well, why did you want me to make one? I wanted a tomato water margarita. Something of high class. Speaking of which, we need to do our little experiment. Since we have extra passata right now. We're just fucking around. Where the hell is that thing? Yee. Producer, do you know where the bottom bag, the filters and the things? Oh, here's the filters. Where's the metal guy? Or do we not need the metal guy if we have the filter? Do we need the metal guy?
You technically don't, but
I didn't know fish sauce was It's got Worcestershire. It's got Worcestershire. It's got Worcester sister. See, I thought it was in it, but it also it might be in that thing. I don't know. So I have a feeling the other thing's just gonna fall apart. I don't know. Whatever. We do it. Fuck it. We ball. How do I go? Do I just fucking... Am I dumb? You go like this, right?
yeah.
You fold one in here? Or...
Yeah, so it's like this.
Oh, yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. There we go. Boop. Okay. Thank you. Producer. Always so kind. We will make our own tomato water. Yeah. Woo. Watch it just collapses. Yep. There it goes. It doesn't like it. It wants to collapse immediately. It needs the metal insert or something. Yeah, it's like too heavy or something. Maybe. Or maybe I splashed too hard with the stuff. Okay. I'm not going to risk it with any more than that. And we're getting our own tomato water. Tomato water. And we'll make a tomato water Cadillac margarita. Hell yeah, dog. Hey, money. Thank you. Where was it? It's fine. I'll give it a rinse. Thank you. Producer, once again. Saving my hiney. And give this a quick thing because it probably tastes like coffee actually. We don't want coffee water. We want tomato water. Alright, let's try and do a hot swap. Whoop. Bam! Flawless. Alright. Now we wait for our tomato water. Okay. And it's 9:50. Ding, 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 ding. It is time. Hell yeah. There's 7. Try to heat down just a tad. All right. Oh, what? I love water all over the counter. Yeah, of course. Tomato water all over the counter. I counter you with tomato water all over the counter. Wipe it on. Mark it there. All right. 1. Grab another jar from our deal of jars. Here's another wide mouth. Sal. Basil. Garlic. And now we just go in with more of our San Marzanos. This is big. of these guys. We're gonna enter tomato water. That's so fucking dumb. It's so dumb because I got my tomato water right here. Ugh. Ugh. That's so gross. Why do people drink those? I must have done something wrong. I don't know. Yeah.
Let me know when you need the third.
Great. Thank you. I think that should be good for a while. I mean, we don't have a ton more San Marzanos, and I went and picked almost all of them, so we might have to fill out the rest of the 7 with some passata, and I might go back out and pick some more.
Is this more than last year? San Mors?
Well, we had 3 plants last year, and this year we only have 2.
Oh.
Because last year we had a bunch that went bad.
These jars just look more full.
They do look kind of more full. Yes, whatever.
I think you might have done like half and half with the...
Maybe. Salt. Garlic. Got a couple more fronds of basil. Basil. I think we should be able to get most of the rest with San Marzanos, and we'll fill out the maybe 1 or 2 with passata.
The thing is green. You want it?
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Pork is pretty plug and play, especially when you're just gonna shred it.
Yeah. Okay.
Doesn't matter all that much. heard one of them click. Cleek. All right, that's all the San Marzanos that I picked. I might go back and pick some more here. I'll finish this jar and I think I'll take a bathroom break. Slash exploratory reprieve. This will be enough. That was actually a perfect amount. So I shouldn't have put any in the pot. My bad. Three of seven. I think we got one or two left. And the rest are going to have to be passata. As is the way of things. Let's grab a cap here. We have no tabs. No cab. Here we go. I found one. Okay, it's about time I take a break here. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm probably gonna go look for some more tomatoes. All right, I will see you in about 10 or so minutes. Whoa. Okay, I was just out in the yard. Picked a bunch more tomatoes, so if we don't have enough Samarazanos, we'll definitely have enough passata to fill out our 7 that we need to do. We got 2 more wide mouth jars, so hopefully that's enough for all that stuff. And I'll just... Oh, I was going to do masa. Fuck it. I'm going to just poach from this. This is all... let me grab this. It is 2 cups Maseka to 1.5 cup. But I can get away with a little more if it's hot and it makes it better hydrating. So we'll do 2 cups, and this is like 1 3/4 cups. And we'll just do that. And then it'll need to hydrate for a little while, so we're doing this. That's why we're doing this right now. All right, cool. Maseka. For later, tortillas. Oh, shit. You know, I gotta go pick some more basil out of the front yard. My apologies. I'll be right back. Or actually, we've got some more basil. We'll just use this basil until it runs out, and we'll see how much more we need. Oh, great. Just shot tomato directly onto my shorts. Wonderful. Beautiful. Yeah, it is a lot of sauce. We're getting there. We're almost out of San Marzanos, and we definitely have enough tomatoes to finish the rest out with passata. So we probably got 1 or 2 more San Marzanos jars, and then the rest will be passata for the rest of the 7. And then whatever tomatoes are left, we're probably going to turn them into a salsa here with our carnitas. These ones are a bit smaller. Unfortunate. All right, that's a good amount. Four. This one's probably going to be half tomatoes, half passata, which is a bit unfortunate. We got our tomato water. It's going over here. Okay, we want this guy. Salt. Get a little bit of garlic here. Those go. These are green zebras. They ripen green. New type of tomato that we decided to try this year. I thought they would be close to a tomatillo, but they are not. They're just like a regular tomato that ripens green. So, yeah. Guess we can turn this off if we got no more San Marzanos. We'll keep running some of these tomatoes through the mill. See if we can round out these San Marzanos with the passata, and then from there fill up another amount with passata. These green zebras are not yielding as much as I thought they would. This one's bad. That's bad. How about this one? Is this one good? This is why we saved these ones for last. Okay, that looks good. Surprisingly. Thought the other one would have been better, but than this one at least. All right, so this is 11.5 quarts. So many jars. Yes, many jars. Well, we need a jar for every pot. Okay, let's see. Here we go. Here's the jars. Five. We're trying to get to 7. These can be these narrow guys. Doesn't really matter. Suppose we'll fill them the same with the salt. Handful of garlic. What are we making for tomorrow's game? Carnitas. They're on the smoker outside right now. You could be, for all I know. Yeah, I'm going to start doing up some salsa and stuff here after I get this stuff. Just walk into the game with jars of tomatoes and spoons. Call it a day. There you go. Is this enough garnish for this Bloody Mary? It's just about full enough. Whoop. Oh! I don't even know why I added more. I think that was the perfect amount, honestly. I'm just going to use the green tomatoes and see how much we can get out of them. There's some more tomatoes in here. I'd like to use those for the salsa, though. So we'll see. All these clankers in RuneScape caused a depression, and my quam jams are worthless. Quam jams? Oh no. Not your quam jams. I hate when my quam jams are worthless. You got a bunch of bots doing arbitrage? On your RuneScape server? Dead internet is real. 1 out of 3 of us are clankers. Well, I know that I'm not a clanker. And I know producer's not a clanker. Oh, there you go. You're the clanker. Okay. I was going to say, one of us got to be a clanker then. This is all AI created by producer. Yep. She's the one who committed arbitrage on your RuneScape server. She's known for that. That's her handiwork, all right. What medieval? It's called a food mill. It's called the Knuckle Destroyer 5. Yeah. Well, I'm not destroying any knuckles. Like, you kind of open palm this, like, butt plug looking guy, and you just kind of go around like that, and it's got holes in it, and you mash all the things, and the juice goes through, and the stuff stays behind. Saying butt plug looking guy when working with food is criminal. Did I say guy or did I say thing? Don't mention the kitchen condom. We do have that. I'm not sure how well it'll work with this thing though. Probably not very well. These yellow pear ones and the green zebras. All right, let's see how much this makes. I have no idea what you're tossing in there. I thought they are. Yeah. There are different kinds of tomatoes I've grown. Green tomatoes, yellow tomatoes, red tomatoes. They don't all have to be red, but a lot of them are. And that's fine too. Move your ass. It's like the green ketchup. You know when you buy the green ketchup? This is Shrek. This is Shrek. Shrek Posada. Shreksada. That's illegal. Yellow is wild. A lot of things are illegal. It seems. Do like half a dozen more of these. I need to use the rest on the salsa, otherwise I ain't gonna have no salsa. This guy's got a little bad spot. Eats a little help. Okay, this has got to be enough. And if it's not, ooh, I'm going to be mad. Oh, look, it's perfect. Look, this one's red with green, and this one's green with red. Look. Isn't that great? God damn. Fucking. Another slog. All slogged out. Alright. It looks like Flint, Michigan drink you made for camping. Thank you. I forget which drink that was, but, I'll take your word for it. Oh, man. Holy hell, that was a lot of bullshit. Time to just toss everything in the sink and just leave my woes behind. You made it in a tub and it had some clarified thing in it. Oh, yeah. I did clarified with coconut cream. That was a good drink. That was a drink. I made it for everyone, or everyone tried it, and they all went, "You need to sell this." Like, everyone tried it, and the drink made them say, "You need to sell it. I'd buy this. You need to sell this. You need to sell this. I'd buy this." Yeah. Well, maybe if I lived in West Virginia or somewhere that you could just, like, I don't know, just run your fucking moonshine or whatever. But I gotta get a motherfucking license. How the hell's that supposed to work? All right. Phew. Phew. Dump all the dishes. I'm done. I'm through with these dishes. We need to make more dishes. I'm done with these dishes. These dishes, old news. It's all about new dishes. You don't have to. It's highly recommended, though. Yeah. Okay, so we've got these tomatoes. Here, we'll just do them up in this. I know it's a faux pas, but we'll use the same colander from before. I feel like that fucking Bloody Mary gave me scurvy or something. Just feel weird about it. Like, yeah. At least it smells good. Ugh. God damn. Fucking DC 30 con save. Go. You failed again. You fail. I would stick like 2 or 3 clean spatulas in the sink too for good measure. We'll get there. I'm sure we'll get there. Here. How about this one? We can do this. So this is all dirty, and I don't want it to be dirty, and I don't want to clean it. So I'm just going to scrape all of it off in this thing. And now that that is cleaner, we can just toss all this back into the sink with this new thing. There we go. Ah. It's not exactly 3 spatulas, but it's something. Look at my tomato water. Hell yeah. We're going to make a margarita with this. Okay. And that's going, or whatever. I'm going to check on the carnitas. I gotta grab a little stick or something. It's looking pretty good though. Smoky. Alright, I think that's the rest of the wood we need. Okay. Hell yeah. Sorry. Screwing with the smoker outside. I think I have half a white onion. In here. Okay, that's fine. Just nab half of one of these guys and then cut up the other half. salsa. I'll go get some peppers. It won't take very long. I'll save that, and I'm gonna go grab a couple peppers. Oh shit, you know what? It's fine. I'll save it for tomorrow. I was gonna make a lotte, but it's getting pretty late. We'll grab a couple jalapenos. Maybe some other guy. Yeah, we got a couple. And yeah. There's this harissa. What I wanted to try. Is it fully changed color yet? Oh shit. Nah, not quite. Alright, that's fine. A couple jalapenos is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay. I got bagged peppers at least. Let me just go pick some peppers. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. It does take a lot of effort. But it is one of those things where you can just go, yeah, let me just go pick a bunch of peppers. Then we're going to grab some garlic.
Can you hold up the tray afterwards?
Sure. What? Is it good? Great. Awesome. At 0.5. Okay. Okay. Great.
I wanted to do that thing that's like the zoom in, pull out.
Sure. Oh, okay. Trying to get all cinematography on me. So we're going to drizzle this in some olive oil. Just a light drizzle. Just give it all the salt we're going to need. And then we're going to broil this. Yeah? Dumb pictures of me?
I forgot how to do it.
Yeah?
This is me trying to figure out how to do the pull out zoom in thing. It's just like 30 seconds of each from like.
Okay. Nice. I hate this so much, but this is all. Okay. We need something new in our lives. We can't be living in this old world. I have salsa verde with tomatillos, but never had red salsa. Or never made. What?
I have
Never.
made salsa
Okay.
verde.
Yeah. With tomatillos. Oh, well. Yeah, you can. It's all good. So I'm sorry. I'm reeling from that Bloody Mary. It literally like lowers my intelligence score to the point where I can't read. I don't like it, Sam. I am. All right. Tomato water. Let's see what this is. What does this do? Hey, interesting. Nice and light. I've got an idea. I'm going to go pick some basil. I'll be right back. We're going to make something interesting. No, it tastes good, though. It's just like the light acidic part of tomato. It's good. Producer, do you want to try tomato water? Yeah? Okay. I got encouraging nods. Yeah. We're gonna. This is interesting. I don't want to add any other acid because it's really gonna overpower it. The tomatoes, like, yeah, pizza pocket margarita. There you go. So we're gonna add some of this. And I almost feel like we should add something kind of bitter. like some Campari or something. It needs a little bit of something else. Just gonna add like half an ounce of Campari. Not a lot of Campari. Things are we've made tomato water from our homemade passata. Because apparently people like to make margaritas with tomato water. We're canning our second batch of 7 cans. 5 of these are San Marzanos, and 2 of them are like just passata, just the juice. I gotta rinse this out. This is like we learned that we really don't like Bloody Marys. I kind of already knew that, but it's one of those things where you gotta like be sure. All right. Cool. I put soy sauce and fish sauce and tomato juice and called it a Bloody Mary. It called for Worcestershire sauce, and I didn't have any. So I added a little bit of fish sauce and a little bit of soy sauce. That's basically Worcestershire. Here, we'll start off just basic with the do a couple ounce tequila. Let's also do a couple ounce. And I need something sweet. I just know it, but maybe we'll add a little bit of Demerara Simple. 2 ounces of our tomato water. I'm going to add like half an ounce of Campari. Maybe 1/4 ounce. Just like something to add a little backbone. We're going to add like a shitload of basil. And then what else are we going to add? Simple. Add Slim Jim or hot dog slice to imitate the pepperoni. No. I don't want to. This fucking thing is like sugared over. Jesus Christ. There we go. Let's just dimmer simple up. Let's go for like ½ ounce. Yeah, I'll crisp up some prosciutto and I'll shake with that. How about that? To imitate the pepperoni. Cold. Add a rock. Put the fried prosciutto in the coffee filter and wait for ham water. There we go. Now you're thinking. Wait. Check it. Look. Oh, shit, son. Look, it's aesthetic. I feel like the tomato water gets kind of lost. No, it's in there. Whoa. I couldn't place it, but now that I'm looking for it, it's showing up in really interesting. Yeah, it looks much better than Bloody Mary. Yeah. That's fucking good. Wow. That's interesting. That tomato water is a very interesting ingredient. If we were feeling like it's a bit herbaceous with this, then we can move back to the regular Cadillac with the orange. I just thought that the citrusy quality of the orange might overpower the tomato water, but I'm not so sure. So next up, we'll try it with the Grand Marnier. But this is interesting. This is not meme stuff. This is actually interesting. So that's good. Because you can't ever tell with meme food, right? Is it good or does it just look good, right? Only way to know is to try and make it. Or calling tomato water like MSG, yeah. Watch a video about a guy making MSG out of it. Oh, I think I've seen that. I think I know what you're talking about. He tried to make dashi with tomatoes, I believe. Was the video? You know what? We're gonna readjust because I don't feel like breaking all my shit. So we're gonna move this over. As much as I like breaking everything, I just kind of don't want to do it today. All right. Sorry, is this good? Is this good view? Here, maybe I should use the right side too. Well, look at this Posada, like sick and crazy. Posada 2, also crazy. All right. Hell yeah. Yeah, see, yeah, that was the video. He said it was good, but it took too much effort. Because you couldn't use the dried cherry tomatoes or whatever he was using. So you had to, like, purposefully take the long way. Hell yeah. Look at that. 11 and change. Or is it 12? 12. Because we have 2 Posada. Hell yeah. What, we just make tortillas now? I can make tortillas. We'll make a couple tortillas. It's getting pretty late. I'll show you what the tacos are going to look like tomorrow. Or what they... Yeah, I'm not going to make all of them right now. That's what I'm saying. This is very pleasant. Honestly, tomato water is not a bad way to spend your tomatoes. All right. Let's get... our guy. We're going to double check. Make sure all is good by... What is it? Oh, it's definitely dry. I think. Fuck. Okay. Let's just mix it back together. Yeah, that's a summer drink for sure. Yes, sir. Okay, we want to roll it into a ball here. And then compress it and not see a shitload of cracks. I'm putting that at a fucking near 0. Yeah, we're still under. Let's grab a little bit of our hot water here. That's the great thing about masa, right? You can always rework it. There's no overworking masa because there's no gluten. So if it's fucked up and the hydration's not right, just add more of this. Add more of that. Try it again. If it's good, you're good. Yeah, this feels much better. Okay. See, and we'll grab our little ball here. Oh, yeah, much better. Much better. Okay. Less cracks. All right, I got to get a produce bag. I'm also going to check back in on this again. Make sure it's still hot. That's good. I've got a guava soda I'm working on right now. Let's see. How does it feel? Okay. Still got a ways to go. I got PTSD from that other one. Fucking exploded. And for no reason, too. I didn't do anything different. I really didn't. No difference. Complete difference. All right, I need a bag. I put this bag in all the other bags, and I tied it, and now I just fucking can't undo it. Alright. The danger of bags and bags. If you can't, who's gonna watch the watchers, right? Am I right? All right. We got ourselves a bag, Smell the roasting peppers and tomatoes. Whoo, smells really good. so we've got one. That's that. And we've got another one. That's like this. Sure, that's fine. This looks a bit hot. It's unfortunate. Turn the heat down. We'll just try and get that to be a good temp. I think it might be a little too high. I'm going to grab the plate and I'm just going to prep these tacos on. And I'm just going to take a couple paper towels and get them a little damp. And we'll just kind of put them under that. So that way they can steam. We'll make our little salsa. We take a little bit of onion, cilantro. Salsa. Things are starting to get a little blistered. Yeah, it's fine. That's good. All right. Let this cool off a little bit, but we got some roasted veggies here for our salsa. Our salsa. Never ended up using this thing. Yeah, and we'll just blend that up in a container, and yeah. Some cilantro and some lime. That'll be our salsa. Do a little bit of onion and cilantro over here. Some cotija. It's a fine taco to me. So we got that. Tortillas. It does need to be a little hotter. Grab another sip of this. Yeah, that's dope. The acidity is very subtle, but I think this works. You can taste it. It almost gives more of that kind of tomato leaf sort of flavor. I don't know. Like the smell of tomatoes. Like a tomato plant. I don't know, there's something interesting about it. Got that guy. See, we got another container. We can hook this shit in. No, of course we don't. How about this thing? Right? Maybe we could just put this shit in here and just blend it in here. That works for me. Here, we can finally use this thing I said we didn't even use. This will make it easier. Immersion blender. We're going to add some lime and some cilantro. I'm going to add juice of, let's say, 2 limes. There's a couple seeds on here because we did a lemon. This slime might not be very good. Yeah, I'm just going to toss this slime. That's flat leaf parsley. That's not. There's a part of me looking at it going, cilantro. And there's another part of me looking at it going, that's not cilantro. That's no cilantro. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Mm. Mm-mm. Yeah, for real. I almost wish I roasted some peanuts and like kind of mixed them in here. Fuck yeah. Awesome. Wow. That's good. Have you been on a garlic aglio e olio kick? Not really. That's the pasta with garlic and oil, right? I'm not much of a like pasta with minimal stuff. I like maximal stuff with minimal pasta. I have not you. Oh, I have been. Okay. Yeah, well, you're welcome to. Yeah, you're open borders for carbs, so. Sorry. Too much of this tomato drink. And then I have the tomato salsa, and I'm like, whoa, this is getting me drunk, right? And it's like, no, that's just the salsa, idiot. Why not do carbonara? Right? I don't know. That's my perspective on those kinds of things. Why not do carbonara? like cacio e pepe or whatever, like just do carbonara. Because that's 4 ingredients instead of 2 ingredients. I just love how the pasta is non-negotiable, but every other ingredient is. I don't know. I'm super anal about eating something with protein. I say as I eat something with no protein in it. Yeah. I'm more of a bolognese kind of ragu sort of guy. Carbonara. Heavy stuff. Like lay it on thick. I don't know. It takes all kinds. Just double checking this guy. And give this another quick flip. It's starting to get really nice and smoky on this side, which is the second side, so might as well flip it back. And then we'll cut off a flank of this. And then I think what I'll end up doing with this after stream is just wrap it in foil and light this fire up pretty nice and good and just let it just rock all night. So that way we don't get any like burnout, like kind of creosote on it. I think that's a good idea. Because you can always cook it a little more, right? Try this. Pretty good, right? Just wait till you have it on a taco.
Sweet.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet. That's because it's with tomatoes from our garden. That's what makes it sweet. That's why this is sweet. Speaking of which, we're about due to try to make another one of these. And I'll make a couple more tortillas here. And we will plate something up. Doesn't seem as spicy as that chimichurri. Yeah, it isn't as spicy as the chimichurri. The chimichurri is spicier. I did use, this had 2 jalapenos in it, and that one I used a Vietnamese devil pepper. So that's it's got a lot of Scovilles. I like to make hot sauces, and so when you make hot sauces, it's important to have something that just dumps a lot of Scoville. Because if I want to add peach, or if I want to add anything that doesn't have Scoville, I need to make up for it somehow. And so I try to grow something that's like uber hot. And I'd never heard of this pepper before, and it was on this website that I was ordering some other stuff from. So I just ordered it, and it's very prolific. It's like this tall. It's like as tall as me. I'm just like big and tall. covered in all these peppers. And the peppers are spicy as hell, so. I'm thinking I'm gonna like have a hot sauce stream making. Yeah, that would be cool. The thing is, I do like lacto fermented hot sauces, so it would need to wait. I'm gonna end up taking a lot of these peppers, and they're gonna go into like a 5-gallon bucket of salty water, and they're gonna hang out for like a couple months before I make hot sauce. So it would take a little while for us to get there. Yeah. So you do salty water, and that promotes the bacteria lactobacillus, which consumes sugars and carbs and turns them into lactic acid. And that's what makes things sour. So all those like Tabasco-y. Here, this is lacto fermented hot sauce. In fact, I did do a stream a while ago for lacto fermented hot sauce, and I did make hot sauce on stream. We made pupusas, and I made the hot sauce with the pupusas. Here's a jar of it. We can do another one. We will definitely do another one. This hot sauce is actually really good. So you can add vinegar to make it sour, or you can just use, the lactobacillus stuff. Whatever brings the pH down, right? So typically when we... Oh, thank you for the follow. So typically when we make hot sauce, I'll separate out the brine from the solids. I'll blend up the solids. And then I'll try to add back as much brine to get to about the consistency that I want. Maybe a little thicker than I'd like. Or maybe about as thick as I'd like, right? And then I will taste it. And if it's not sour enough, I'll add some vinegar, right? And then if I'm going to pasteurize it, I'll bring it up to a boil, at which point, some of that liquid is going to boil off and it'll become the correct consistency, right? But you're not adding water to a hot sauce. You'd either add brine or vinegar. And you can't add just vinegar to get to the consistency. Otherwise, it's going to be way too thick. So you add a lot of that brine kind of back in. I don't know. Wouldn't that get too salty with the brine? I mean, it's supposed to be kind of salty. And the it wouldn't make it more salty because the salt is distributed through all of the solids as much as it's in the liquid, right? Via osmosis. Everything is as salty as everything else. So if you did pure solids or pure liquid, it would be the same saltiness. Otherwise, if the salt didn't permeate the solids, then it would go bad, right? We want the salt to permeate the solid. Let me get this like wetter. All right, I'm gonna start kind of prepping some other stuff here. Sorry I only had time to stop by for a minute to look at your stream. I definitely like what you're doing, and I'll be back. Well, thank you. We stream just about every Thursday at 6:30 Pacific Standard Time. Every week, I basically am prepping a whole dinner party for a session of Dungeons and Dragons that happens on the next day. On Fridays, we do Dungeons and Dragons every week. So I make a dinner party full of stuff, or I prep a bunch of tomatoes. I just canned a bunch of tomatoes, and every week it's always something new. I've got a giant ass garden back there and an offset smoker. Thanks for the follow, and come back. Yeah. We'll always be making new stuff. We got a lot of people who are interested in this kind of internationally, and we take recommendations. So we'll make, food where we like make our own sambal and do like coconut pandan rice and stuff like that. It's fun. It's a lot of new stuff and just trying to do it all right. Make real food. I don't really like meme food, and there sure is a lot of it out there. So awesome. Thank you for stopping by. We'll be here next week. Spider-Man is better than Superman. You know what? I don't disagree. I just get a lot of people who say that I look like Superman, and so you might as well play off of your strengths. I'm actually more of a Batman guy, if I'll be honest. But everybody says I look like Superman, so I might as well wear a Superman shirt. Helps you make a good impression. Cut up. So we've got our onions, cilantro. Working on our tortillas here. Tortillas are not for the impatient. We've got how many in here? 2, 3. I'll do one more. How about that? I would crash out cooking these tortillas. It's all good. Look, we got the puff going, right? That means I'm doing a good job. It means I'm abuela. Yo soy abuela. turn the heat up a little bit. I think I don't understand the heat thing on this burner. I think it's not linear. I think there's halfway where it changes, but there's a couple of them that look like it changes halfway. I know the front one over there does, but there's another one on the back end that doesn't do that, and it's just linear all the way up. So I think I might have fucked up the heat slightly. So we can turn it up and then just burn the shit out of this last one. So just so we get to feel bad, you know. What's the point if you don't even feel bad? I'm going to cut off a slice. I envision how many carnitas tacos I would destroy. Yeah. I'm going to get some aluminum foil here. Take a cut off of the thing and bring it back and cover the rest up with aluminum foil.